Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
I'm
Good
so long.
morning.
I'm so long. I
That's
did not
okay.
see
That's
your
okay.
message.
That's okay. I was just wondering.
Your message popping up.
And I couldn't take your call also because I was already on live.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I will set you. I will also so that we will be happy together. Happy together. So how was your laptop?
Pardon? Yeah, I
How
don't
was
know
your
what all I
laptop?
did, but I got my laptop working because it is showing that the Wi-Fi is connected, but yet Internet Explorer and all is not opening. Google is not opening. Nothing was opening. So I couldn't do any work. I don't know. I kept trying. You know me, I don't give up. So I kept trying, trying, trying. Finally, I managed something.
I am finalizing the grades.
Uh-huh.
And now I will be finalizing now the cards. So I will be finalizing now the cards also. So yeah. It's very hot here. How about there? Very hot in the Philippines today.
We had very, very heavy rain yesterday. So the classes I go for, they cancel the class. It's so stupid that, the person in charge, the owner of the classes is really stupid. She doesn't know. She just started it in November. I don't think she has any idea how to manage and run classes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, she just cancelled it. And she canceled it like at about 3:15. And by 3:45, everything was clear. Yeah, everything was clear. So, parents just complain. I wrote and told her, I sent her a message, I said, you mean to tell me now this is not the monsoon season, okay? So when the rainy season really starts, I told her, you mean parents don't go to work? When it rains heavily, they don't go to work. They just sit at home. It's
Yeah,
stupid, no?
that's the same thing here in the Philippines. I am so saddened with the complaints of the parents when it goes to rain. Declare mo. Ikaw mo nang dala, no? Bright lagi ka, day. Bright lagi ka, day. My student assistant is rushing out now. She is rushing out everything now. Rating atong PR1.
Gimay naman, ay kung nasa ako ang rating.
Ipasa lang ang rating din sa ko niya.
I mean, kaning nasa balay ba?
Lagi, ipasa sa
Ikaw
ko
na
para
pag
ako
yung
na lang mag-finalize sa ilang grading. Muli man ka ka.
paulion did ko. Nalaba pa ko dito.
PR1 na.
Pero
Nabatong kay
naay
ko
na problema ko kay napalagi ka kuan maglihok pa ko ron pang ipag-delete ko ni din email ra kay butang na.
Ano na?
Kuan man nako tanan di ba kay magbuhat pa ko sa iya.
Dili.
Isa.
Aning mo batod. I ay dili. Ingon aning mo panon na naman ang laptop diri. Ipasa lang sa akong rating sa ilang written performance.
Dili I mean kay kuan ba kay
Rinay?
Saan ko to?
Ay,
Hmm?
we are actually printing out grades, finalization of the grades, and also if I see something wrong in the record, then I had to return it back to the sub.
Uh-huh.
I return it back to, okay, you do this and do that. It has to be clear. It has to be final and clear. So
Mm.
the assistant is something. Wait, wait, wait! I don't know your laptop. I don't know your assistant.
Yeah.
Funny. So that's part of the training, right? So that means it is difficult teachers because the teachers doesn't stay long in the school. So next year I have a new set of teachers again, and I have to train it again.
Hmm.
It's really really bad having uh what this incomplete grading sheets,
Having what?
submitting incomplete incomplete grading sheets.
Ah, okay.
So I had to stamp my name and receive
Thank you, main
the.
side. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Sharilla.
I have to stamp.
All the
I
angels.
have to stamp to receive. To stamp and receive
Hmm.
everything. Will deal is almost done. Will deal. 1 hour more. Thank you so much. I am having live on the other side.
Where main side?
No, it's Terima.
Ah, Terima. Okay, okay. People ask me why. They don't even
So yes,
know the reason why. Thank you for
I
all
hope
the angels. Thank you
I
for all the
hope
angels.
Monte H will come into the house.
Hmm.
I did not see Ma'am PH doing live.
PH, I don't think PH was live. I checked this morning. There were only I think two videos were there.
Who? So AdSense has an expiry, right? My team member was so surprised yesterday when she is looking into the AdSense,
Uh-huh.
and it shows that she has a pending of 800 something
Hmm.
because her account was suspended.
But why?
Oh, it was expired. The AdSense taxation was expired last December.
AdSense had expired. Okay.
Yeah. So last night we made it together, and finally her payment is coming.
Hmm. I didn't know AdSense expires. I thought it was forever.
No, it has an expiry. When I check into mine, there I think it's
But they send a, I'm sure they send a circular.
2029.
Yeah, but I'm sure they send a notification before it's expiring.
So I had to check on before before it expires in 2029. So I had to put up a new form, submit new form, and then submit again new details in 2029. She was so shocked. She said,
Hmm.
ever since she only received twice. So when she decided to check on the AdSense, because many people,
Hmm.
and she only noticed that it was because her AdSense was expired.
I better check my AdSense and see.
Yeah, the AdSense really do expire, and
Oh,
then
but
she
normally they
was,
send a and they will send a notification at least 1 or 2 months in advance.
I don't know, maybe, but I hope so.
See now, everybody is receiving a notification email actually. Everybody is receiving an email from YouTube about paying taxes. You must have
Yeah,
got an email. You must have got an email too. So this is the tax time in US and Canada and all. This is the time for taxes. So everybody who's a YouTuber, we are supposed to be paying taxes, right? But
yeah,
we
right.
take an according to the country we are staying in, we can take an exemption from paying the US tax, right? But YouTube is based in US, so is that way. So remember before have you received any any payment now recently after we did your taxes? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Let me know when you receive your payments, if you received your full payment or did they deduct taxes, because we deduct your tax form, right? So YouTube is sending everybody. So it doesn't matter. Like, we don't have to panic about it because we are already under a treaty, right, with US. So we don't have to pay them the taxes. But remember, before that, US was taking taxes on every payment of yours. So they just send a message like, we are responsible to pay our taxes. So they just send out a message. It's time for US taxes. So they send a message to all YouTubers. But there's nothing we have to do about it. Except we have to worry about when the tax information we have filled up is expiring, we need to renew it. I know. Yeah, I know that has an expiry date. But I think it is 3 years or something. So we just did it, no? We just did it earlier this year. Yeah, I think it's valid for 3 years or something. So it's okay from that point. But AdSense I have to check. I need to check my AdSense and see.
So so you're right. So important to check on expiries.
Yeah, very important to keep checking through AdSense and the tax payment, the tax form also. Like for Canada, I already paid. We have to pay our taxes before 30th of April. So I
Mm-hmm.
paid mine. I paid mine last month only, 24th of last month. I sent it
Mm.
to my taxman in Canada. He does my taxes for me every year. So I sent it to him and said, please just renew my tax. And so sweet of him. So sweet of him. Actually, what happened is when I was in I had not filed my taxes for 1 year, because I was in
Mm-hmm.
Thailand. I was in Thailand and I could did not know what to do. The previous person who was doing it for me was not available. So I was
Mm.
wondering what to do. So I didn't pay my taxes for one. I didn't file my taxes for 1 year. Anyhow, I'm not earning anything much, so I didn't do it. But in 2024, when I went to Canada, I went in February. So that time I was there during the tax time. So I was searching around for somebody who will find my taxes. So I got hold of a guy. So actually, he said like he's not really doing taxes. He's got enough of clients. He's not taking any more clients. I just appealed to him and said, see, I'm a senior citizen and I don't live in Canada. I'm living outside
Somebody is
Canada.
also brown.
Yeah. And I told him I've just moved to this new province and like that. I just told him so many things and all. I said, so if you can do it as a favor for me. So he started to do it for me. And he had to file the taxes for the previous years and all. So I've been paying him for it. But this year I suddenly found that oh, you're gone somewhere. Far beyond the sky, for my soul is long to go. Far beyond the sky, to a home heaven. Far beyond the sky, for my soul is long to go.
Okay, let's continue.
Ah, so he started doing my taxes and he used to charge me for the taxes, and he's saying actually this is a senior rebate that I'm giving you, because you're a senior. But it was still quite a lot. It was like 100 plus, so that was still a lot of money. Like for you, YouTube, I earn 100 Canadian dollars in 7 months. So when you
Ah,
pay
mine
100
is
Canadian,
as I am looking in
so when you pay more
the
than when you pay more than when you pay more than
the
100 Canadian dollars
the
just for
history
one.
records every 5 months.
So when I pay more than 100 Canadian dollars just for one piece of work for filing taxes, it's a lot of money, right? So this time when I sent it to him, normally he'll tell me. Normally he sends an email saying, "Okay, I'll file your taxes and all that.
Okay, grade
Make the
12.
payment." This time when I sent it to
Basta
him,
grade 11 lang na enter kay grade 11 man ang oh, dayon slash na lang or inay. Oh, or gatong hyphen or inay kay kuan. Back subject na siya ana manggod. Ah, so that's the problem. That's the problem of training. I sorry for that.
that's okay. So this time when I sent it to him, he sent me already a screenshot of the file that he taxed, and I was surprised how he did that. So I wrote back to him and I said, "Oh, thank you for filing the taxes, but I haven't paid you. Can you please tell me how much to pay you?" He replied, he
Mhm.
said, "No, don't pay me anything. You carry on doing your good charity work, helping Filipino kids."
Mm.
Because whatever I earned from this, no, I earned in the month of May and in the month of December last year. So I
Mm.
filed that. I send him screenshots about what I earned. So he can
Yeah.
include that's what I'm earning. So he
And
can include it. He can include it in yeah, he can include it in my filing of my taxes.
and the official
It's so sweet
receipts.
of him. He said no because you carry on doing your charity work. He's saying and helping Filipino kids with education. And I will not. I don't take. I'm not taking any fees from you. So sweet of him. There are good people in the world. No, you do good things come back to you. That is Terima's channel or what? That is, talking to me? Me inside going live today? Yeah, breakfast for me is lunchtime for you. Huh? No. Does that mean? And me the pillow that you dream of. Oh, no, I can breathe.
Singing day! In a little while, I will finalize the card. I double check the grading sheets and the card inputs.
Okay.
And then I have to input also into the permanent records, the entry card. Naman.
What
At
happened?
least I have done my laundry. I have done here receiving everything and printing.
Mm-hmm.
So I will wait for it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It says only two only. Where are the
Okie
others? Oh
dokie.
my god. Why
Okie
is it
dokie.
sleeping here? Oh my goodness. It's a turning Japanese. Oh my goodness. The angels are sleeping tight.
You have Japanese, you have Chinese, you have Vietnamese, Korean.
Lovers. Kami, thank you so much. Nandito ako with, together ni Borton Channel, si Jamie.
Mhm.
So much. If you have time, please visit us also. And that this is like this is what we call life, yung aking yung aking braso, ang ganda. Kawawa.
Yeah.
Hi, Beach Adventure. Thank you so much. I will open up for you, Beach Adventure. One long again, so
Thank you,
that
Alex. Thank you, Alex.
when you visit Iconic later, when you visit Iconic later, I could watch only a short video of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot watch long videos for my Beach Adventures at night. There's so many. I'd rather watch her long. Okay, Ma'am Alex, here in your catching up the beautiful sunrise. This is 20 minutes live replay.
Yeah. Uh, Alex has been
Yeah,
putting up a lot of
in
Alex has
it's
been
so
put
many.
Alex has been putting up a lot
When,
of videos.
yeah,
Oh, God. Mornings usually the weather is nice, but then later on it starts to rain. It's very hot in the daytime.
so now playing, Ma'am Alex. I will send the link. I will send the link here. There. YouTube for live. Ma'am Alex, thank you so much.
Me inside. Thank
I'm playing
you.
that
Inside.
link for Ma'am Alex live replay. Catching up the beautiful sunrise.
Beautiful sunrise. I love to see you. Every morning I wait for you. Beautiful sunrise. That beautiful color.
So yeah, thank you so much, Ma'am PH. At least we have but it shows only how many participants there in you? It shows only two in mine. How many? How many participants there is?
Me?
Yes.
It says four. Four watching. It says current viewers four.
Four?
And
One, two,
current
three.
viewers four.
Plus Ma'am Alex, that's four. Okay.
Don't forget Hector also.
So that means it has to be five. Because I have
Yeah, but you
three.
know YouTube, right?
Yeah.
They screw up everything. Yeah, I refreshed my page, but it's showing four. Yesterday, I was helping a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, YouTuber had a strike, and it says for sex and nudity.
Uh-huh.
But I looked at the video. There was nothing nude about it, nothing sexy about it. And I have seen many videos with somebody in bikini, right? And even many of these Filipinos I've seen, they are dressed in bikini for their video, and they are in their room.
Mm-hmm.
Now you would think like, why are you wearing a bikini in your room and you're shooting a video? Obviously, obviously that is just to show and get more things. If you're wearing a bikini and you're out by a seaside or you're out somewhere like that, it's okay, it's natural. But you're wearing a bikini and doing a shoot in your home, that means you're only doing it to entice people and get more viewers. So I don't know why this person, when I had a look at the video that was posted, I don't did not see
Mm-hmm.
any reason why it should have got a strike.
Mm.
And strike means cannot post any videos for 1 week. And strike means for 90 days. So of course the person is not monetizing, so no problem. If the person was monetizing, then no monetizing for 90 days it would be like. So the person already appealed and it was rejected. So I said you should have, before appealing, you should have come to me. But anyhow, now it's too late for that. But I wrote a
Mm.
description, I wrote a description what to say. And I sent it back and said, like, if you want to appeal again, because normally they don't look at a second appeal. Sometimes they don't even allow you to post the second appeal, once they've rejected me,
Mm-hmm.
rejected. But I said, you
Yeah.
need to do it. You need to do it and see if you can do it. And the other thing is you need to chat. You need to chat with this. That is the best way it works.
Mm.
Then I gave an example of yours also. No? Like you had about 2 or 3 subscribers who channel was shut down just because the kid was on the video, right?
Mm.
Remember you told me I think there were 2 or 3 of your team members or something. The channel was shut down just because there was a kid. And yet I had a
Mm.
person who I represented because I manage her channel. And yes, I acknowledge that yes, the kid was there for less than a minute. The person went away, and a Filipino household, there are so many kids always running around the place. One kid must have just come and sat at the video. So I said, okay, I understand she is at fault. It's okay like that. But just let me know when she can. She didn't get a 90-day strike. That was the only thing. She didn't get a 90-day strike also. That's why I was surprised how, your two or three team members, their video was shut down. I don't understand. She did not even
Mm.
get a 90. She did not even get a 90-day strike for having a kid in front of the video. The only thing she couldn't do was she couldn't do any more live streaming. So all I wrote to them and said was, please let me know when the person can go live again. That's all I'm asking for. Let me know when the person could go live again. Believe me or not, the very next day, I didn't know. I just keep checking. I didn't get any email back again. But I just went on one of her videos to see if she can go live, and I found that yes, she can go live. So immediately I sent her off a message and I said, please check. I think you can go live again. I looked at your channel and you can go live. She said, did you get any message? I said, no, I didn't get any message, but I just suddenly saw this. But anyhow, I wrote to that person who I was corresponding with, and I thanked the person. I said, thank you so much. So it was in about 4 days' time. She went back again live. Normally it's at least a week, no? But even in 4 days' time, she was able to do live streaming again. So the chatting is very important with people. And those people who you chat with, they are just ordinary customer service. They cannot make any decision. But what they do is they escalate your matter to the people who can make the decision. No? So when they escalate the matter, then they look at the whole thread, whatever we have discussed, right? And if they would want something more, they get in touch with you and ask for some more detail or some more explanation or whatever it is. That is why chatting with the people, when you get a strike, you get anything, chatting, the minute you get a notification, chatting with somebody is most important. You can appeal for the thing, but then get also onto the chat and chat with, the YouTube people. It's very, very important. And also, how you chat with them is important also, how you chat with
Yeah,
them.
right. The approach. The approach.
Yes, it's very how you approach them, what you say, how you say it. That is still you're busy cooking. Okay, we are coming for lunch. Pita and myself are joining you for lunch. Alex is cooking. She's cooking, so we'll go over for lunch.
Yeah.
So
But it
Alex,
is only, it's Friday, Holy Friday.
yeah, non-veg, non-veg will be. We won't eat non-veg. Veg only is good enough for us. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's Friday. It's Holy Friday. It has to be, no, fasting.
Oh, we have to do fasting.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, no. I have never done fasting in my life.
Why?
The only time, the only time, the only time I've done a kind of a fasting is when my stomach is out. Then that's the only time I do kind of fasting. I cannot fast like that for whole day. And come on, what kind of fasting do the Catholic, the Christian people do? What kind of fasting? They still eat this and eat that and drink and all. See, the Muslims, they really do fasting. No water, no nothing, whole day, from morning
Mhm.
sunrise to sunset. That is what you call fasting.
Mm. It depends upon. It depends upon the fasting.
Mm.
We can do full fasting or water
Moringa
only.
leaves with fish. I don't know about moringa leaf, but I know morinas are very beautiful. Huh, Pita?
Mhm.
I don't know about moringa leaf. She's written moringa leaf with fish. I don't know about moringa leaf, but I know morinas are very beautiful.
I cannot get this message request coming.
Moringa leaf fish. I wonder what is that moringa leaf?
What? Malunggay.
Moringa,
You don't know what?
M-O-R-I-N.
You don't know
Malungai. Now she
moringa?
got
It's
it.
malunggay.
First she wrote M-O-R-I-N-G-A. And now she wrote Malungai. Malungai.
So you know malunggay. Ma'am Beach is giving you the English name so that you will know. Unfortunately, you know
I
the
don't know what
Filipino
is
name.
I don't know what is moringa. I don't know what is malungai. Ilocano. I don't know. I don't know. I only know one language properly, that is English. I know no other language. Sometimes they say, half knowledge is dangerous. You will try to use a word and it will be in the wrong context. Finish. You had it. I would say, malunke. Oh, 1 minute, 1 minute. I charge my phone.
What?
No, I have to charge my phone. My phone was 65% when I started. Then I said I better search for my stand. So lucky I searched, I found my stand. I know where I keep it, so I found the stand easily. So I kept the phone on the stand. Now it went off. Green leafy vegetables packed with vitamin C. Yeah, I like green leafy vegetables, like spinach. But Pita said it doesn't grow in the Philippines. I love green leaf spinach.
Ah,
You said it doesn't grow in the Philippines; it's only imported. So I love green leafy vegetables.
well, okay, we Ilocos eat a lot of vegetables. Yeah, uh, farm. Many fresh farms in Ilocos. Parang Sige, absent. Sorry kung di lang ka-graduating.
Huwag ka balance din ako para makasal.
What?
I was laughing with the grades submitted here.
Mm.
If not graduating, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear. Because the student is
Multitasking as
always
usual.
absent. The student is always absent. That is why. Ikaw na. Kores na. Kores eh. Kores erase. Para delete yung mga duplicate. So I will know it's a scratch.
Mhm.
The errors, the printing errors.
Uh-huh.
Nice. That's actually nice. Butang na dito sa abuhan nito para masunog. Dili, bawal na nanay mga LRN ay na icon. Dito sa kusina, dapit sa tubig. What the harvest?
Mhm.
What the harvest? Hindi ka na, kaya na ba kong buhaton? I still have to, basta kay pasa sa ako ang panhang, ang katang sa PR, so that I will finalize the grading sheets. Akan gamay na lang akong buhaton. Finalize pa man ako itong, PR na lang.
Wala na ako kay ako ang ano ni Simitin pila ko tagaan.
Sige.
Ang sobra, kuan ra sila ma. 6, ihatag na ako sila sa brato. Ha?
Okay.
Okay.
Ha? Mag-order pa ko.
Ito na lang ko kanina. Bakit na ng sticker daan? Ano ba?
Mag-order pa ko ng medals. Resibo ato. Asang resibo ato sa muhang gi-order?
Ano yun ito?
Gani, nang resibo. Sa itong anak.
Man ba ito?
Ha? Oo. Kung ano mas budget ko kuan sa graduation.
Ihatag, I mean, di ba, parcel man siya.
Oh.
Parcel man siya.
Gani, naman to katong ano bitawan.
Ay, isa na lang na, ihatag lang na kunin mo. Napama, kabalo ka na
Ikatong
kabalo.
katong na ay si kuan.
Basta sa Pilipino nga, basta Pilipino, sira ka, ihat na na.
Lagi kay kuan. Una ko sa
Badminton, kunin mo ako.
ah
Okay naman.
so if I cook, but if I can
Oh,
avoid buying it, then I will like pumpkin, girls. I like salad, not cooked vegetables or half cooked vegetables is fine.
yeah. Actually, vegetable when you cook, it should be crunchy.
Yeah, it
It
has
shouldn't.
to
It,
be.
it shouldn't be fully cooked. Yeah, it shouldn't be fully cooked. It should be crunchy.
No, not fully cooked. It's I think it's blanch. Law, uy, ayun, sarap niyan, Ma'am Pinch.
Law way. What is law way?
It's a what vegetable soup,
Soup.
a soup.
I love any kind of soup. I love any kind of soup.
Yeah, but it's only a mixture of all vegetables.
Sometimes, sometimes sometimes I just take Maggie cube, put it in water, boil it, and have it as soup.
Mm.
The easiest and the quickest way for some soup.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like soup. Oh, oh my God, it's still yawning. I have slept only at 2 o'clock and I was up at 6 o'clock. I was awake before 6, but 6 o'clock I just got up to pee and I couldn't sleep after that. And my sleep also was very restless, not like sound sleep.
Yeah, in a little while we will go out and be in the laptop also.
So I won't sleep now till tonight, but I have classes in the evening. Unless it rains,
Mm.
unless it rains heavily and the class is cancelled again. Yeah, so stupid,
So
so
sad.
stupid.
That's a real sad fact. That even
That's
here, when a little rain, the parents are messaging me, "Mom, no, because it rains."
no, that is, kids don't want class, so it's a nice holiday for them to, But when parents make the decision, I don't understand. And that too
Yeah,
over here, the parents that are coming, they are dropping their kids by car. So what is the difference?
yeah, right.
That's why I told the owner, you mean to say when it rains, they do not go to work? And it's not like such. See, the trouble here, even if there's little rain, it floods. Like Philippines also, no? Even if there's a little rain, one heavy shower, and even if it rains for 15 minutes and stops, the place gets flooded, right?
Hmm.
Here also it's the same. The place gets flooded. Like the other day when I was coming home from the market area, I wanted to stop over and buy something from the market. I just couldn't do it because it was raining so heavily, the whole road was flooded. I would have had my pants, my shoes, my socks, everything, soaking in water. So I said, forget it. I stayed in the transport and came directly home.
Hmm.
Oh, God. I'm really yawning.
So my other live service already 4 hours. Aksha is here. Let me see. I think I miss. Oh, Aksha is here.
Who?
Thank you so much, Aksha. I will go to your channel. I did not notice. Aksha was there in the other live stream.
And the other channel. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see Akshaya on my channel now.
As usual, as you see, as you see.
But I always go to her channel or to the Arvind's channel.
Wala na.
Wala na.
Kato na, kato ko gipanghatag sa imo ha.
Mga pilas.
Mga final kuan, ay mga soft copy.
Ano, kung ano na ko dalo na mo record.
Oh, sige. Pero sa mga may hatog. Or i-picture na lang nimo. I-picture na lang nimo, baka picture na lang po. Nonsense. Or i-picture na lang nimo dahil.
Ano na lang.
Oh, ang uban soft copy ra man nag-submit. So I will get one long video for Aksha also. Kuya Onin, thank you so much for your channel. That's how it is to be what?
Ay, pwede pinila.
Separate man ko mo. Your separate na dito. Butang dito yung imong kuan.
Ayun, lahat. Pero ilahan, magyapon ito na no. Magpala. May ano.
Right there in your isa ko na dito sa mga plastic cellophane. Adi ana ka lang. Ayun eh. Kanang kuan basig na kay kuan diha. Bigay yung katong chips. Ay, yung bigay. Nanya. Na here. Onin, in your channel, Onin, okay? Live replay ulit tayo. I'm going to live replay for Onin YPC. Thank you for visiting Terima kasi live stream. Yan, Kuya Onin. 2 oras to. Kasi, Terima kasi doesn't have a visitor. So, his visitors few. That's why I can give a long place.
Who, Terima?
And Aksha is giving 1 hour play. For Aksha.
Yeah, I've seen a few comments on my video from Terima.
That's why I'm playing long videos for them because only few visitors at Terima kasi yung live stream. There you go. Onin, 2 oras yung live yata to. Latest. Okay, so here, where is my ball pen?
It's under the table.
The ball pen is gone. The ball pen is gone. Where? Only in the table.
Yeah, or it must be somewhere underneath the laptop or underneath the cell phone or underneath all the papers. All the papers underneath that.
The laptop is in the kitchen, you know. I will go out in a little while. I will have lunch and Melda, thank you so much. What that? Oh. Sila mangukay lang ta, mangukay. Mangukay ta dito sa ubos. Baka to man na siya. Yung last time nagpalit ko tag 50 pesos. So you already have 1 hour, 5 people in the house, 6 sack.
I made a highlight. Afterwards, I will send you the link for the highlight because I want you to. I want you to read the title of the highlight.
What? That's funny.
Yeah, when you read it, you will see the title of the highlight.
As you see, I'm not looking into the titles, you know, and I'm not reading also the description, right?
No, but this one you don't look at the video, you look at the title only.
I am, ay! Nahulog. Sorry. So I am actually watching the videos, but I'm not reading the description.
Yeah, but the link I'm sending you, I don't want you to look at the video because you're on the video, you know. But I only want you to look at the title. Okay, I'm sending it right now. 1 minute. You can just read the title. You don't have to open the attachment. Just read the title. I sent it in Messenger.
Mm-hmm. Not
Did
yet.
you see it?
Not yet.
Check your Messenger. Only read the title.
There. Darling, napaka-plite niya, darling. Ibuok mo ta kung gihatag nimo, darling. Jen. Thank you so much. So still and for Aksha. You're sleepy. Oh, goodness. I will bring you there at the kitchen. I will put it. So I will be finishing up the other subjects, submitted subjects. So this time I'm only bringing one phone. I'm only bringing one phone, two phones. The other phone is having live so it will remain in the position. While here I will have ano naman eh. Why is it red?
But
Printer is showing red.
it must be because it's dead.
No, it's not. Uh, some action taken undone, or I think it's there. There you go. There is still printing not done. Unfinished. Unfinished business. So there was an unfinished business there. That's it. So, kumana na eh. Na-save na eh. Did you save it not? Lubat.
Hmm?
Lubat si... Ano na nag-save?
Oh, nasa rin. Kaya, wala dili ka. May mga inanikik ko rin yun. Rin na eh.
Nag-isa pa yun.
Kasi mo baton bro.
Ano tayo subject ko?
Dahil nasa di may pangalan na na.
Kaya akong file. Analyze na rin. What happened?
What happened? Nothing happened.
Otherwise, it's
Hmm. I'm very much here. Nectar also here commenting.
sometimes when I busy, I say it's okay. You can hear your voice.
Hmm.
It's okay. You can still hear your voice. It means I am there in their channel because you can hear their voice. I can hear the
Oo,
sound.
gano'n to sila friends ni Kuan man ni amiga-amiga mi ba friends.
Mo
Yo,
man na.
di man ko mga amiga.
What about your
No.
lunch, Pita? What about your lunch?
Yeah, I had just
You're eating your breakfast? Because it's 1 o'clock now for you, no?
yeah.
Hmm.
Can hear the sound of a
Oh, somebody's
windmill
singing.
blowing around. Always be soldier of fortune. Guess I'm always be
I guess so.
soldier of fortune.
Never heard that song before.
What?
I never heard that song before. Whatever you were singing just now.
It's a very common song. It's titled The Soldier of Fortune. I don't know who's the singer. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. If you want to, you search it.
Name the
Soldier of
singers you don't
Fortune.
know. You only know the
I
songs,
don't
but
know the
not the
singer.
names of the singers. Trans- Transfer the wire. Finally done. Are you finally done? Just went to drink some water. I went to drink some water. Hear what? The fan. Uh, I thought that was the printer. You moved. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. You moved. You're in the kitchen come dining. Hmm. I'm gone to memories in the room. Used to be before you came and changed it all together. Nice song, no? I think Engelbert, right?
Na 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 na. You hear that song and the melody. La 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 la. But I am ano? But I am sleepy.
No, I'm awake.
I am sleeping.
I was singing with you, no? But
Yeah.
I stopped singing because I might put you to sleep.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. Whistle, whistle, whistle.
You should eat now, mother one.
Okay, you prepare the table.
Bili ikaw, may makaon. Ako busog pa man ko.
Naku, lobat. Give me my charger daw, be.
Wala ka dala?
Nadi, agi sulod na. Ayan nga naka-live. Pag ko sa pikas.
Ano mo kalini?
Still here. I am just like the host there.
You're the host and
Busy.
I'm the ghost.
You're the host and I'm the host, and we are both busy.
And Alex is faithfully commenting. Alex and Hector.
Yeah, and Ma'am Alex is always commenting because we are both busy. Ma'am Alex, playing ako doon sa live stream na yun. Baka tatapos na siguro yun. Ay. I was nothing. I was no one.
I started a joke that started the whole world laughing, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. That's a nice song, also. Did you hear that song? I started a joke.
I finally can. La, 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 la.
Oh, it's sung by the Bee Gees.
Mm-hmm.
I started a joke which I started a joke which started the whole world crying, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. Got this. I got this.
Was on
I started to
me.
cry, which started the whole world laughing. Oh, if only I had seen that the joke was on me. I looked at the skies, running my hands over my eyes, and I fell out of bed, hurting my head from things that I'd said. Till I finally died, which started the whole world living. Oh, if I had only seen that the joke was on me. I looked at the skies, running my hand over my eyes, and I fell out of bed, holding my head from the things that I'd said. Till I finally died, which started the whole world living. And oh, if I'd seen, oh yeah, that the joke was on me. That's the lyric. Sung by Bee Gees, I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Ano, kalimutan kaon man. Kanina ka sa office, bailan kay ka, di ka. Makalimot kag kaon.
I'm trying to multitask too. You. Monkey. Oh my.
Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. Oh, you and me, girl, get a lot of love in store. And it flows to you, and it flows to me, and I love you so much more. And my love, I can see it beyond forever. Everything we own will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing. Oh, you make my world a summer day, and you get me to fade away. Nobody gets too much heaven, no, no, it's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. As high as a mountain
Hmm.
and harder to climb. You and me both got a highway to the sky. We can turn away from the night or day and the tears we have to cry. You're my life. I can see in you tomorrow. Everything you will never die. When you love is such a beautiful thing. When you are to the light above, made for all to see, our precious love. Nobody gets too much heaven above, it's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. Love is a beautiful thing. A summer day, I just dream to fade away.
I
Nobody
don't
gets
rice anymore.
to heaven above. It's much harder to come by. I'm
I
waiting
will not
in
eat rice
line.
na lang. I will just eat egg and sausage, but not
Ano
Oh,
may bread
egg
na?
and
I
sausage. Mm.
Huwag
yeah.
ka may rice na. Dili mo feel mo ka.
Hindi.
Is it a
Mag-order
pork
na.
sausage or
Yeah,
the
egg
chicken
and
sausage?
sausage. No, this is dogs.
The dog sausage? Oh no.
Hot dogs.
Hot dog, hot dog. Yes.
So I will the
Mm. So what are you eating the hot dog with? Bread?
no
Rice? Rice?
ketchup. Ketchup.
With rice?
No ketchup.
Filipino not having rice for lunch?
No rice.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Mhm. I lessen my
Mm.
rice.
Mm.
I lessen.
But I don't like hot dogs. No, I like hot dogs, but I prefer cold cats. Nice.
Akong baso, be. Akong baso, akong thermos. Yung susunod, akong thermos. The thermos, the black one.
Mm.
Yesterday we just bought pizza. Yesterday we bought pizza. That was my dinner. Lamig lang ko ano yung ketchup sa kung dili mo tulo.
Nowadays, I don't feel like eating much.
Depende ka gipipetan jud og pizza.
Kung magudoy lang yung pizza.
Pero sila yung dress ingredients mo at bang sa mall ba? Ganito.
Pero yung ka mahal man po.
Uy, lahat na nila medium kay Duana for 150. Pero di siya nga dako kaayo. Ano siya? Ano po? Mga good for 2 to 3.
Kulang yung po. Kaya ba yun? Kaya ba yun? Kabuok. Nga layo. Layo.
Daghan lang sila yung mga libot. Kadaganan po ginay garlic bawal.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
So, lunch is done.
Alex, your lunch is ready? Finish cooking? Finish cooking? Finished eating? I'm sorry I was on my way, but I'm delayed.
Ilang gaya hatag. You give it to her dito sa Pita's house na yung plate dito.
Lonely
Lamig, go.
table just for
Cobs
one.
calling me.
In a bright and crowded room, while the music has begun,
Kain tayo, Ma'am
I
Alex.
bring to memories in the gloom, though the music's still the same. It has a bittersweet
After eating, I will do
refrain.
water
So
therapy.
play the song the way it used to
So,
be.
water therapy, I have to take at least 2 to 3 liters of water in a day.
Yeah, drink a lot of water, it's good. And maybe if she's passing by the window, she would hear our love song and the melody. And even if the words are not so tender, she will always remember the way it used to be. Friends stop by to say
Gatagal
hello,
mo kay Ma'am Merlin sa mat.
are and laugh and hide the pain.
Kung saan mo
It's
pinigakuan na?
quite easy to let go.
Ay, ikaw man nilang
Then the song begins again. So play the song the way it used to
Why
be.
worry? Ngayon kong
With
record si Ma'am Merlin.
words that changed it all to sadness.
May mga yung record ni Ma'am Merlin. Dito na.
If she's passing by the window, he will hear a love song and the melody. And even if the words are not so tender, he will
Please
remember
remember.
the way it used to be.
Kala mo madali lang yan ha.
So, kuya, uy, tinatambayan ba? Bukan, so kaya makuha yung kuha, sila back sa kagayan. Si balik ka sa kagayan, maka man yung passport.
Hindi mo magandang pagkakitin. Bye-bye.
Hello!
This is my
Bye-bye.
baby.
Bye.
Baby Regine and my assistant
Bye
teacher
to the
also.
little baby.
Ha?
This is my baby Regine.
So I'm saying bye to the little baby or bye to the big baby.
She's the big baby and I am the small baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because she
she's
is
the big
very tall
baby or
and
the
I am
small
only
baby.
here.
Yeah, she's the
I'm
big
taller
baby.
than her.
She's the big baby. You are the cry baby.
Yeah, she is very tall and I am only
Mag-send na ko ha,
very
ngayong
small.
gabi eh. Send na ko.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, ano nila? She go very to the black one.
So yeah, she's going home
She's going to another home.
to her real mother. To her real mother.
Your mother?
Yeah, to her real mother. She only slept here last night.
Mm. Far away, far away, and when they call, then I'm the call across the sea, and you must stay, and it's not rain. Let's go the fountain, and fall to if you love me, Mary,
Example na ko sa push up sa lalaki sa babae. Sa lalaki si permission. Ito, dapat close ang diri, close ang knees. Warm up, push up dara kuan, Kaya pag kuan niya, ma'am, dili magpalda. Di mag-push up lang. Bye, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye, tall baby.
She went home already.
You can check your messenger later for the new highlight title.
Funny.
New highlight
Why?
title.
What highlight did you do?
Look at it, read it. Read the title.
What? Single bird?
Engelbert Singer, Winbert Croker. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Oh, okay. Palambon lang si mama. Biyan man siya sa iyahang kuan. Biyan
Okay,
man siya sa mangod. Laag yung mangod sa bukid nun.
I changed the title of the one where you're talking to multiple viewers.
Ah, yeah.
You can check it out. Click on the same link I sent you before when you're talking to multiple viewers. I just added. To take you with you if you are continue to see. And tomorrow will never be known. You speak to me one day at a time. You will speak to me, you will speak to me.
I will check inside the room if your
What are you
video is
having for
already
dessert?
done.
What are you having for dessert?
None.
Nothing?
No, nothing.
Oh, you want? I can give you
I will.
something.
What? Inside inside the oven. I have cheese curls inside the oven, but
Yeah, mango.
mango. Let me
It's the
check if
famous,
Mom Alex is already
it's
done.
the famous Indian mango that is sent to all parts of the world. The Alfonso mango.
Mm. Okay. Mama is done. Thank you so much, Mom Alex. Already done the video. And Aksha, I think Aksha is almost okay. I will put up the comment now.
So soon an hour has passed.
Hmm? An
So
hour
soon
has
one
passed.
hour.
My video for Mom Alex is already done.
Hmm.
Wow. Can you believe that?
What?
That
Uh-huh.
he has 44 participants in the
Wow.
house. I just left it.
Hmm.
I just left it in the room. Because the angels are inside the studio while I am outside there.
Ah, okay.
I'm outside.
Sarilla and Alina, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I will leave that out again. Because I'm finishing up the the things here. I still have five.
Hmm. I've never seen the principal of a school do so much work.
Because I have teaching load. You know, I have teaching load. 9 subjects. That makes me overload.
Yeah, but which principal takes on 9 subjects? You're doing too much.
Yeah, it happens. It happens because the teacher left the school in a very untimely middle of
Yeah,
the semester,
but your owners are profiting. Instead of getting
and
another teacher, the
I
owners are
wasn't able
profiting
to
by you doing everything.
source out. I wasn't able to source out. It so happened I had to substitute the missing teacher. That's why this semester is really, oh my goodness.
Why don't you start building up a teacher bank? So
Well, actually, I have.
teachers who are available for teaching, like part-time basis
Yeah,
or something
actually,
like
I
that.
have. Actually, I have. So when the time comes, it so happened, and I was now calling all those in my records. But
Hmm.
eventually, they all decline because they have already their work.
Hmm.
So, wala. So
Hmm.
for the sake of the emergency purpose and
Yeah, but
learning
even if you take over,
students,
you have
I
to
have
keep on
to
finding out.
allocate.
You have to keep on searching for teachers. Not that you take it on and then you sit down and do the work, everything yourself. You have to keep on finding teachers. Put ads in the newspaper or put ads somewhere or on social media, put some ads. But it's like that teachers are leaving and you're taking on so many subjects. Come on, it's humanly not possible. I always thought cocks crow only in the morning, but in Philippines it crows throughout the day.
Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. What song is that? Send me the pillow.
Send me the pillow that you dream of. Send me the pillow that you dream of. So darling, I can dream of it too. That's the time. Last night I do 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 do. And the pillow that you know, so that I can dream of you. Hold on,
Okay.
Still here. Thank you, Ma'am Alex.
Thank you,
Ma'am Alex,
Alex. Thank you,
Ma'am Alex,
Alex.
hindi ko matutulong. Aren't you going to have a nap, Ma'am Alex?
So that I can dream.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Alex. I'm also here with Ma'am Noramix. So my members are not having live today. No time na naman. Nako.
Did you read the new comment?
Aha. Oh my God!
True, no?
It would be a nightmare to have floods of pillows in my room.
Yeah.
I already have so many pillows and then you add some more. Oh my goodness, where will I put it?
No place for you to sleep. Only the pillows will be there.
Just above the pillows.
Far beyond the sky, for my soul is longing to go. Far beyond the sky, to a better place I know. Far beyond the sky, for my soul is longing to go. Far away beyond the sky. Far away beyond the sky. People ask me why, they don't even know the reason why. I guess they understand how lonely life can be. I'm happy watching my life.
How lonely life would be. And on my bicycle. And I don't know. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na,
And
na.
also,
Na, 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 na.
Okay, there is a feature. It's not a new feature, but there is a
What?
feature. There is a feature on YouTube. Okay, let me get the proper details of what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it is about. Let me see if I can get the original. It is something about you have an option to choose from YouTube for your videos to be picked up by advertisers,
Mm-hmm.
and if they find your video is good enough for them to use it for advertising, then you can get
Mm-hmm.
some revenue from that also. So
Mm-hmm.
recently I went into my, so I clicked on that option for it. Recently
Mm-hmm.
I went into my, one second, let me open that out. I went into my YouTube and I went to the filter. I went to my content page and
Mm-hmm.
I went to filter. Now let me just go to the content page and let me click on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay, I went to the content page. I clicked on, let's say, videos. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to find it. Uh, okay, content page. Then I clicked on videos, and for filter, one of the filters is uh, brand access. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not brand access. Wait, somewhere else. Okay, let me look at the monetization. Okay. So that is one of the ways to monetize. Okay, that is not
Mm-hmm.
brand access. So let me look under monetization. I think it is there. So monetization. Ah, huh? Limited. And what
Thank
happened?
you so much, Alex.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to see where it is. But it is something where you can get your videos picked up by advertising companies. Okay, so I had clicked on that
Mm-hmm.
option, and this morning when I just went on to no yesterday when I checked, suddenly I just went to see my filters, and in the filters I found this
Mm-hmm.
option, and it gave me about 5 videos which said that uh, the ad revenue for that will be very limited. Ah, it's a limited one. Yeah, 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 yeah. So the now I don't see it. So where is that one? Monetization. Yeah, under monetization, there is one of the things which you choose. One is monetized, one is non-monetized, one is mid-roll ads not showing, and there's another one called limited. So now when I click on limited, it doesn't show me anything because there were 5 clicks. So this morning I received and so last night I did that. But this morning I received an email.
Mm-hmm.
I received an email from YouTube, and the email told me,
What?
mm, where is the YouTube? Okay, limited or no ads remain on your video. Okay, so they said, so I wrote to them and I said, please review manually, you know, so they
Mm-hmm.
must be using AI and all. I said, please review manually. So they've sent me an email earlier in the morning. It said, after manually reviewing your video, we've confirmed that it isn't suitable for all advertisers. As a result, it will continue to run limited or no ads. And that was a
Mm-hmm.
video called Typhoon Effects.
Mm.
It says your video remains payable and is still eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium.
Mm-hmm.
But from advertising, like no, it will not be used for a lot of advertising, or it will be limited. So they can do that. Just now,
Mm-hmm.
another video popped up. I mean, another email came and it said, "Hi, the Burton channel. Great news! After manually reviewing your video, we've determined that it is suitable for all advertisers."
Mm-hmm.
And this is Popping Rabbit. A video about a popping rabbit, which I did when I had gone to Australia. And this is an old video, mind you, it's an old video. They are all from 2024 videos. So I just happened to see it, like, So see, one video said that, sorry, we cannot. But the second video said, after manually, we find it is suitable. So first it was like
Mm-hmm.
limited. So there was limited or no ads. But now they will use this video to put up more ads.
Yeah.
So,
That's
it's
why all videos should not be discarded or will not be
no, but
stopwatch.
you must choose this particular feature. So go to your videos under content, go to videos and do it on the laptop. Go to videos because I don't know on the phone those options. So you go to your content page, go to your videos. Under videos, you look at monetization. Under monetization, you choose the option which says limited. So that way you will be able to check. So they go and see wherever it is, like, But there is an option to choose for that. I think that's in monetization, in ways
Mm-hmm.
to monetize. Check on your phone where it says different ways to monetize.
Mm-hmm.
And in different ways to monetize, there is also an extra feature where it says, if you go to different ways to monetize, where it says about super stickers, super chats, gifting, and all that. In that, there is one more option. I forget exactly what it is. I have to check it on the phone when it's over. So there's one more option, but you go and check that, on your phone. So check it where it
Mm-hmm.
says super chat, super stickers, and this gifting and all that. And there is one more way you can earn money. So choose on
Uh-huh.
that fifth option. Yeah, choose on that fifth option there. Or maybe that is the option which I'm talking about, the brand advertisers. Yeah, I think that is the option, the brand advertisers. Yeah, that is the fifth option. So just click on it. What, you don't lose anything, right?
Mm-hmm. There.
Yeah, so check in all these extra options. I keep
Mm-hmm.
searching, here, there, and all. Suddenly I find some new features.
Yeah. If only to have some time to read.
Yeah.
Find some time to read.
So don't forget to choose these options which I mentioned about.
It's nothing, only fools rush in.
Falling in love with you.
Lonely river flows to the sea, to the sea.
Something the meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life, but I can't help falling in love with you. But I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. I heard someone singing while washing the dishes. Yeah, Pitta was singing.
You are.
If, if it was good singing, then it's Pitta singing. If it was bad singing, then it's me singing. Because Engelbert sings, but Winston Burt only croaks.
Oh, excuse me for a while.
You're, how can I squeeze you? You're so far away. Rolling to the sea. Or maybe the singing noise was coming from your dishes as you were washing. Like yesterday, I was doing, not yesterday, day before yesterday. Yesterday, there was no class.
Okay, one live stream down.
Oh,
Let me go back to Tikimakasi.
Okay, yesterday, day before yesterday, I was doing a class with these five children. Okay,
Uh-huh. Special children?
no, in the classes I go to, no, in the evening, teaching them.
Ah, another
So five,
33 people
yeah,
in the
five
house.
kids. Okay.
33 people in the house. Wow.
In
So
my
I just
lesson,
leave
my lesson,
live stream
mine
and
is
there is
showing
33
four people.
people. Earlier there is 34 44.
Okay, day before yesterday, I was teaching these five kids, and we came across a word called clink.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened was, it was just a like grammar exercise. So what I did was, I gave them different word endings. It was like a fun
Mm-hmm.
exercise. Different word endings, and I asked, like for example, I gave them in and said you have to make a four-letter word ending in in. So like
Mm-hmm.
chin or shin, things like that. And then I gave like IP, like ship or chip, so words ending. So I gave them that little exercise to do. Then after that, I told them. So in that exercise, I gave them four-letter words and five-letter words. So in the five-letter word, I gave ink. So somebody
Mm-hmm.
wrote the word clink. So I asked,
Mm-hmm.
what's the meaning of clink? So they said they don't know. So I said, then how you wrote the word clink when you don't know the meaning of it? So did you
Mm-hmm.
see it anywhere? Did you come across it anywhere? I said, sir, I don't know. It
Mm-hmm.
just came in my head, so I wrote it. I was thinking how to explain it to them about the clink because you only normally clink when you are toasting. So when
Yeah.
you're drinking beer and all, you bang your glasses together or you're drinking wine or something. Now,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about beer and wine in the class, right?
Yeah.
So I was saying, so I said, come on, tell me, you must have known somewhere and all that. Then suddenly one boy said, sir, is it something about the glasses, sir, when you're doing something with the glasses? I said, yes, correct. I said, when you're drinking juice and all, sometimes then you will hold the juice up and you will say like a toast, no? And you will bang the glasses together, right? Correct? Yes, sir, correct, that one. So, but good, I try to first get them to say it, and somebody said, sir, something about the glasses, sir. And I said, yes, you're right about that. So, like that is how I never give answers or give something to them. I always let them think. And when I
Always let
done,
them think about
yeah,
it.
let them think, let them come up with the answer. And talking about that, when I started that business in TEFL teaching business in Dubai,
Mm.
and I had my first batch. So in that first batch, I had three teachers from grade three, and one used to teach English, one used to teach math, one used to teach science. So I started this
Mm.
pilot program. This is how I was teaching them. So normally when the we have what is called a KHDA, they come to observe lessons and all once a year. Like they come for 4 5 days and then they observe different lessons, different classes. About 6 to 7 people come, and
Mm.
they then go back and they write a review. And so all the Dubai schools come under this review, KHDA.
Mm.
So they want to see the title written on the board. They want to see the date written. They want to see all those kind of things. Date is okay, but I started telling them no writing the title on the board. You
Mm-hmm.
first start the lesson. You can play a video. You can play music. You can ask leading questions. Do anything like that, and let the children guess what is the topic for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get that, then you write the topic. They say, sir, but supposing PhD comes and we do this and they say something. I said, if they say something, the first person they will talk to afterwards is me. So
Mm-hmm.
when they come and talk to me, don't worry, I will handle the situation. But I'm
Mm.
sure if they are real good educators, they will not ask you about why you never wrote the title. Because they will see it is a
Right.
much better way than you writing the title that you are trying to make the children brainstorm and come out with the title, what is the lesson going to be. So, I used to watch these teachers, in the class, and my God, they will try this, they will try that. And, when somebody is about to say something and get it, like Like this boy said glasses, and I said, yes, yes, correct, good, good. So, when somebody comes to something, the teachers are so excited, and yes, come on, yes, yeah, you're very close, come on, and grade three, this is So I found so much enthusiasm in the class, and then the children also so much enthusiasm, just for one simple way of changing the thing instead of writing the topic on the board,
Yeah.
and believe me, when 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 uh, when parents used to come, for meetings and all that, when they would come, they would talk about it and they would say, I don't know what is happening in the class, but there's so much of revolution going on in the class. My child, even if my child is sick, my child wants to go to school. My child doesn't want to
Mm.
miss the school. To that extent, So like that we used to do. And then what happened before when I used to go to check the teacher's lesson, they used to be so nervous and frightened and scared, and I used to
Mm-hmm.
keep telling them when they come, I give them very, positive criticism, but they used to be always scared. But after this time, when we used to start this new method, after this, I taught them this TESOL course. Then sometimes they are stuck, for something when they are trying to explain, they are stuck. So what will happen? Like I would be sitting at the back of the class, no notes, nothing I'm taking down. It's all mental. So when they are
Mm.
stuck for the lesson, I will suddenly stand up from there and very gently I will, take over the lesson.
Mm.
I will take over the lesson and then I'll try to explain what the teacher was stuck at and all. And then after that, when I feel there's a comfortable thing, I will pass it back very indiscreetly. I'll pass it back. Maybe I'll tell the teacher, yeah, so you were talking about this, right? So what else were you trying to say? Or something like that, and then they will take over the lesson. So very subtly, I would, take over the lesson and hand over the lesson again back to the teacher, So they began to appreciate that a lot, they began to
Mm.
appreciate that a lot. So I always like to think out of the box and teach differently. So that's why with these kids, I was doing these things. So I first gave them these 4 letter words and they said, sir, can we make 5 letters? Sir, can we make 6 letters? Can we make 10 letters? No, you are make only these 4 letter words and these 5 letter words with whatever endings I gave them. Then I asked them what I asked them to do. I told them, okay, now I want you to choose 6 words out of all the words that you have written. Choose
Mm-hmm.
6 words from the 4 letters or the 5 letters. Choose 6 words. And out of those 6 words, I want you to develop it into a story.
Mm.
So I want a story of 6 lines, 6 sentences, and you use one word in each sentence.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes, like I saw when they were writing, I saw they wrote such a long sentence. I said always write short sentences, and then they wrote the same word twice in one sentence. I said no, I want the one word in one sentence. Yeah. So it's
Ah,
not easy. It's not easy, but I'm trying to get them to think out of the box,
yeah,
be
like
creative, be
when
creative.
the English teacher is asking them to write a short story about anything in the world,
Hmm.
and uh, it has a limited number of words.
Hmm.
So because they are maybe they are just tired to write or to think. So the student says the topic is I have a beautiful cat.
Hmm.
So that cat is a very expensive cat because it has a breed, the natural breed, and then one day it was gone, and I was just calling him one one meow 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 meow. So many meow. Again, I
Yeah.
call him meow meow meow. So many meows, and it consumes all the paper with the meows.
Hmm.
So
But
bad. And the teacher,
instead of giving like one topic and everybody writing on the same topic, though they will write different ways, But
yeah.
so I just thought of a new way, So I told them you take these 6 words and you make 6 sentences, make it into a story. Then I got them in pairs. I got them to work in pairs, but there were 5 kids. So there were 3 girls. I put them together. 2 boys. I put them together. And I said, now both of you discuss your story. So you have 2 stories. Try to make it into one story, and then after discussing that one story, make it into a dialogue, and you're going to talk about, you're going to come out here and talk for about 3 minutes,
Hmm.
so that one simple exercise, I used it in so many different ways and got them to do so many things, including like creative thinking, story writing, also coming out and do role play, and they were very excited. They all did all that,
Mm. And it so happened that the paper was all meow 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 meow. So
Yeah. So
that's it.
talking about this thing that you said. Okay, so there is a story. Okay, there is a story. Of course, it's fiction, but there is a story of the king. The
Mm-hmm.
king suddenly one day he said, I want all the storytellers in my kingdom. Every day I want one storyteller to come and tell me a story. But your story must be a very, very long story. If your story ends and I'm not satisfied with it, I will behead you.
Mm.
So many storytellers came and started, and some lasted for a few minutes, some lasted for some hours, and they went on. And the story ended, and some or the other, the king used to say, "Oh, I'm not satisfied, behead him." So
Mm.
one day a storyteller came, and then he started a story, and he said, there was a farmer. He had a barn, and in the barn he used to store a lot of his grains. So one day an ant came across this particular barn with all this grain. So the ant came, he picked up one grain, and he went all the way back to his home. Then he came back and he picked up the next grain. And again he went back to his home. And again he
Yeah,
came
right,
back
right,
and
right.
he picked up. And he kept on saying this. And the king was getting irritated. And the king said, so what happened next? Yeah. And then after that, he went back to the barn. He picked up the grain of rice and he went back home. And then he came back again. And so in this way, he carried on and carried on and carried on. And it went on for days and days and months. In the end, the king said, okay, okay, okay. I'm not satisfied with the story, but I understand your point. And so he awarded him, whatever was the reward. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this reminded me of your yum 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 yum. But kids can really be so creative. They can really be so creative.
Yeah, because they hate writing so many. For example, you will ask them around 300 to 500 words story. So
Mm.
they hate it. So that's why they are so, you know.
But another class when I gave them, I started with building up sentences. Okay, and of course
Mm-hmm.
there were 12 kids in the class. They came for their first demo lesson. So there were 12 kids in the class. So it became difficult for them to remember. By the time they came to the fourth kid and fifth kid, it was difficult because, like I went to the market and I bought a red onion.
Mm-hmm.
So the next person said, I went to the market and I bought a red onion and a red tomato.
Mm.
And the third fellow said, I went to the market, I bought a red onion, I bought a red tomato, and I bought a red beetroot. But the fourth fellow changed it. Instead of just using one word, in his fourth one after the beetroot, he said, and then I forgot to pay the money and I went home.
Mm.
So I said, okay, he's changed the format. The format was just to be adding one fruit, vegetable, whatever it is, but he changed the format. Okay, let it be. So it became too much to remember. So I began writing it on the board, So okay, he forgot, he went home, he forgot to pay the money and he went home. Then the next fellow said, after he reached home, he suddenly remembered he had not paid the money. So he went back to the shop to pay the money.
Mm.
So like this, they went. Then it went like he went back home. Somebody else said he went back home, and then he suddenly remembered he had to buy a book. So he went back to the bookstore to buy the book, and then the next person again said the same thing. He came away home without paying the, and then realized it, and then the next person said so he went back home to pay the went back to the bookshop. So then it was like same thing, went there, came back home, forgot about payment, went back to the shop, again paid. They started with the same thing. And then it was again a red book. Yeah, it was again they bought a book, it was a red book. Okay. And everything was red, red, red. So so I had written the sentences. When I went over the sentences with them then. So I said, tell me, Do you think when you're reading, if supposing this was an essay, do you think it's nice for you to read? Everything is red, 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 red. There's nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
And the red beetroot, red onion, red tomato, red book, everything became red, red, red. And then it was so stereotyped. You went to the shop, you went home, back to the shop, back to the home. No variety in it, It's just the same monotonous thing. You think you're going to get good marks for this. You need to change. So like this, I
Mm-hmm.
used their examples and I said how to change it, what to do, how to do it. So like that, I keep using from them only. I using from them, and on the spur of the moment, I use what to teach them, what mistakes they are making, and do that.
Mm-hmm.
The other day, I had two girls who were from grade 8, and the teacher said, just do some creative writing. Do some creative
Yeah,
writing.
creative writing.
Yeah, do some creative writing with them. So what I did was I just started a topic. What was the topic I started? I just gave them a topic and I said, okay, I just want you to start writing this topic. I want you to just write the introductory paragraph. That's all, only one paragraph as an introduction. Write it.
Mm-hmm.
So they all started writing. As they were writing, I was taking their books to see what they are writing. But they're taking very long just to write an introduction. I said, introduction is maximum 4 to 5 sentences, just introducing the topic. So when I looked at it, when I looked at each one's work, I found they wrote something different, but they all started in the same way,
Mm.
So after that, I began reading and I said, see, all of you, this is what I told them to read it out. And I said, so is there any variation in the way that you have started the story? So they said, no. I said, everyone have started, you have written about different things, but everyone wrote the same way you have started the story, right? So I said,
Mm.
you should always think of something creative, think of something different, because the teacher, as the teacher is reading also, everybody is writing the same way. You get more
Mm-hmm.
marks for thinking something out of the box, and that is what creative writing is. You need to be creative about it.
Yeah.
If everybody is going to write the story and start the story in the same way, there's nothing creative about it. So this is the
Yeah. Right.
normal run of the mill type. So I said, so you use things like questions, is it really? Is it true? Or you start with a little scenario, about yourself, and then ask a question after that. And always when you put yourself into the story, it becomes a little more, it becomes better for the readers,
Mm.
So I said, now see if you can improve on what you have written. And then they became so creative that they wrote so many different ways. But one student really wrote very well. So I just asked her when they read it out, one student, for example, when she read it out, then I said, okay, now I want you to read again. And when she read, I said, okay, stop here. Now read what you've written after this. Would you put that into the introduction or would that be to go into the body of the composition or essay writing? So she
Mm.
read it again and then she said, yes, it should go actually into the body. I said, yeah, because you started describing about the topic, right? That should go not
Mm.
in your, it should go in your body of the composition. So next paragraph. So when after the three of them read it, I just asked, I said, now you tell me among yourself who wrote the best. And both of them pointed to another girl, and that girl didn't point to anybody else, but both these immediately pointed out to the other girl. And I said, yes, her thing was so better, so creative. Then I used, the vocabulary she used, the points she used, the description she used, the personification she used. I said, see, all these made it much better.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing that I asked them to do, I said, I want you to write your introductory only in point form. You can
Mm.
put it as bullet points or whatever it is. And I want you to only to write words or phrases. It was so difficult for them to use words and phrases. They were writing the sentences almost
Mm.
And I said, no, you have to brainstorm only write. When you brainstorm, you only write words and phrases. You don't write full sentences. I said, you're only brainstorming. You're picking up ideas. And
Mm-hmm.
then one girl asked, grade 8. Huh? Now one girl asked, okay, so but oh, not grade 8. They were grade 8 going to grade 9 now. The new academic year, they are going to grade 9.
Oh,
So they
wow.
said, so what is the phrase? So then I took one child's book. I underlined, the phrases. what could be a phrase, in their sentence, what could be a phrase. So I did it for all of them. I said, here, this is it. You know what words are? Now these are phrases. Okay, group of words doesn't make sense, no verb in it. So these are what is called phrases. Ah, okay, okay. So then after that, but they found it so difficult to write, just in, you know, words and phrases, just to write in point form. They are ready to write a full thing, but not that. I said it. I said because then you will repeat yourself. So the important thing, write these words. Then you will think about your storyline based on these words you have written.
Mm.
Yeah. So that is my method of teaching. I always think completely different out of the box. I enjoy. I enjoy doing that. I really enjoy it. But the most important thing, I first make them think, and from whatever they are doing, I pull out better ways for them to improve. That's how I do that.
Mm.
And now I see, like, even the schools I worked in before, like, the CBSE board, which is an Indian board, then there is the ICSE board, and then there is the GCSE and IGCSE, which are the British syllabus. A lot of it work has changed from the time I used to be teaching, but it has changed for the better. It is more practical. It is more practical
Mhm.
and approach to things which are more modernized, like contemporary, like. So that is what I find is good about the trend of education has moved today. At least for English, it has moved to something useful.
Yeah, right. But I don't know what kind of strategy did my English teachers doing.
Was that?
I don't know what kind of strategy my teacher is doing because
Yeah,
I do
I
not
do
have.
not know. I do not know. I want to. That's why I want to visit some schools. I want to take permission to go into the classes to see how the teachers are teaching. What is the method the teachers are using? How they are teaching the subject?
Yeah, right. I
I
think
want to.
I
I want
think
to
I
see
have
from them.
to have time for
Yeah,
doing
how
that.
they are teaching. I don't know how they are teaching or what kind of teachers they are. But the fact that today there are many students doing tuitions, which is a reason that the students are not really able to cope in the class. So the teachers are not really teaching properly, I think.
Mm.
So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So no one. If you're a stranger and you're not an inspector of a school or something, nobody wants you to come into their class to, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, let's see how things go. But like I remember before in 1981. I did my teacher training when I was in 75, 76. And then 77, I started teaching. Okay, 77, I started teaching. In 1980, I went for an interview for Gulf School in Muscat, Sultanate of Oman. I went for an interview. At the interview, they asked me, what do you think about teaching? Now, this is 1980 I'm talking about, okay? They asked me,
Mm.
what do you think about teaching formal grammar? I said, I don't
Mm.
believe in teaching formal grammar. I don't believe in teaching the students, what is present perfect tense, what is present continuous tense, what is perfect tense, what is present perfect continuous tense. I don't believe in all this terminology. I feel teach the kids to understand how to use these things. Once they are
Yeah.
able to use these things, they know how they can use it. If they are describing something I'm doing today, if they are describing something I'm doing tomorrow, if they describe something I'm going to do in the future, if they are able to describe that first, then I give them the terminology at the end. Once they are absolutely used to this. So
Mm-hmm.
like this, he asked me many things about English, and I was all like, in a way, if you go to see, I was like all negative, like compared to the normal way of teaching. Like I gave them all like kind of negative answers, but that is how I like to teach. Then I did a course in modern math, and they asked me also, "Oh, you did a course in modern math. What about modern math? What tell us something?" I told them modern maths, nothing great about modern math. It starts differently, but then it goes into the same traditional math. So what is modern about it if it's going back into traditional math? So like this, I answered about that, and then many concepts of maths I answered. Like I don't believe in teaching these kind of concepts, and I mentioned what concepts I teach it. When I went home for the interview, I was just 1 year married. I went home for the interview, and my wife said, "So how was the interview?" I said, "Rubbish. I don't think I will get through the interview because this is what happened." It was mostly like I was quite negative in what I was saying, but that is how I like to teach. But believe me or not, next time, those days there was no phones and all, no, but I got a telegram. I got a telegram saying, go to so and so agency and tell them to prepare your visa. So, it was like that. So it was like that. That means the principal and there were four other teachers there. They valued what I said, and they must have, thought that okay, there's something in this guy. Let us recruit him and see. So I was selected for that, and that too when I went to the agency, I was not even a graduate. Okay, I was not even a graduate. I just completed my second year BA, and I did not even have B.Ed. I was just in my second year BA, and the agency told me, "Oh, I'm sorry, we cannot process your visa because for the school we have been recruiting graduates and postgraduates." So I said, "Okay, then I will just telegram the principal that this is what you have said." So then one guy suddenly asked me. He said, "Do you know the principal?" I said, "Yes, I know the principal." He said, "Oh, okay, okay, okay. Then we'll make it a visa for you." I didn't know the principal. I just said, "Yes, I know." So then they said,
And
"Oh,
the
okay,
letter
okay,
and the letter is addressed to the principal.
yeah." So they made the visa for me. Now can you imagine if I had to just walk away and all that, you know. Talking about this, there's another incident, when I was teaching in the Gulf, there is a big group of schools. It's called the Waki group of schools. Today they have called the GEMS group of schools. So in that school, when we went, there was a debate that the group had organized. So I came from my school. I was in another city called Aling. So I came to Dubai, and I was part of a group. And it was a debating competition only among teachers.
Mm-hmm.
And the topic was teachers are born and not made.
Yeah, right.
Teachers are born and not made. So that was the topic. I was lucky that I got speaking for the topic because that's what I like. For me, it is teachers are born and not made. Okay.
Yeah, right.
And the principal who was heading the whole, events and all that, in the school we had it. He was the principal also there, Mr. Mason, and he said this topic is very important for us because we do so much of teacher training, we do so much of teacher courses, we do so much to help the teachers to become better teachers. But if teachers are
Mm-hmm.
born and not made, then why are we doing all these courses for the teachers that are of no use? You know. So this is a very important topic for us, he said today, and the outcome of the topic. Thankfully, the outcome of the topic, we won. Those of us that were for the topic, for the motion, we won against the ones who were against the topic. So we won. And then the principal said, "Oh my God, I think we have to throw all our teachers' courses out of the window now." But they keep asking, for teaching, what I say is, it is inborn in you, as a teacher.
Ah, teacher, if not born
You,
with it, there's
you
no
don't
passion.
have to, yeah, you don't have to be a graduate or a postgraduate or a PhD or something. You can be just a student. You can be a person who's just out of school, just with a high school diploma, high school, certificate,
No
and
passion.
you can still be a good teacher.
No passion for those who are not born as a teacher. I
Yeah,
can't see the passion. They
I
just work
always
because of the work, but not in the heart.
Now see, I joined like when I went to Canada, I was doing all different jobs. Okay, I did a salesman job. All right. What was my first job? Yeah, my first job was a courier job. Okay, courier using my car, my gas, everything, and you have to work for 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks, in the third, when you finish the third week, then they pay you. So after the second week, after the 2 weeks I worked, in the third week when I got my salary, I found that what payment I got, I have spent more on gas.
Yeah.
I spend more on gas than what I earn. Okay, forget about the gas. What about the wear and tear? Sometimes I went to far off places. So what about the wear and tear? What about the insurance I'm paying for my car? So that was a
Mm-hmm.
total lost job. So when I received my thing after the third week, I told the manager, I said, I'm sorry, this is what I paid for gas every day, and this is what I've got back. It's a loss for me. And what about my car insurance? What about my wear and tear on the car, traveling these long distances? I said, I'm sorry, I cannot work another day. And there was a condition in the contract we signed. The contract said that if you do not give a week's notice, you have to pay, I think it was like $200 or something, Canadian dollars, we had to pay. I said, I'm sorry. And your clause says I have to pay you back for this. I said, what to pay you when I'm not even earned anything extra? I've not earned money here. What am I going to pay you back? I said, I'm sorry, I cannot continue. The manager, good enough, he understood. He said, okay, I understand. It's all right. You can leave. Then I took up some salesman job. The salesman job was so stupid, man. Each we didn't have to go to, they gave us leads, they gave us contacts, and we went to they would send us like the address of the first person, and it was for a water filter system. So the water filter system, they explained to us how to do it, and we would go to the house and we would do a demo for it. But the first thing, as soon as I went to the house, the first house, they said, like, where is the gift? I said, what gift? They said, no, we were told that somebody is coming for a demo, but we will get a gift. So we want to know what is the gift we will get. Some people didn't ask for the gift. They just started the explanation. And then suddenly in between, they maybe got bored or what. They said, by the way, what about the gift? Now, the company didn't tell us they are giving they didn't give us any gifts to give to these people. So everybody's asked about gifts. Like I went to 3, 4 houses. In the end, I phoned when the company, I phoned them and said, I finished with my third or fourth house. Please don't give me any more leads because everybody is asking for the gift. What is this? You don't give us any gift, and you're cheating the people by telling them that we are going to give a gift.
Mm.
So tomorrow morning I'm coming and I'm returning your kit and I'm returning everything tomorrow morning, and I'm not going to work any longer. So I came the next day. Then they explained to us, no, we want a foot in the door. I said, you don't get a foot in the door. We get the door slammed on our faces instead, I said. When we say that there are no gifts, that slam the door on our faces, I said. So this is the wrong way of trying to get leads, I said. This is not correct, I said. Don't promise them anything. So then finally when I joined this Career Canada, where I joined, where my wife was, it was absolutely new work to me. To be trained a little bit. The lady is from Mauritius. She was working there 10 years, but she was very, closed. She didn't want to
Mm.
train people properly. So she would only give basic training and not tell you everything else. And
Mm-hmm.
we had to work on the computer system that they had. So we had to know how the system is running and working. Because, before the warranties were all on paper based. Now they were changing to, computer based. So we had to fill in all that data. So she would not be telling us. Anyhow, the long story short is like, how I used to argue. Maybe my teaching, helped me to understand systems better. But I found that there were so many discrepancies in the system, and I went and complained to my manager. And then she also was called and she said, Winston has this complaint, blah, blah, blah. And she said, what? Everything is there in the manuals. He cannot even understand the manuals and all. I said, excuse me, I'm a teacher. I understand better. And then I explained, because I had marked, in the manual, I had marked certain things, how from one step to the other, there is no way we can go there. And by chance, if we go back again to try and check and see, then it goes somewhere else. Then my manager understood, and then she turned on and said, she said, I'm your manager. I do not know this work that you all are doing, but If tomorrow I have to do this work, I should be able to look at the manual and I shouldn't have no problem doing it. That is how the manual should be. Then I told the manager, I said, I'll rewrite all the manuals for the company, for our department. I'll rewrite all the manuals. He said, okay, go ahead and do it. So this one got more angry. But what I'm trying to say is that I never knew so many things about that. But yet when I went there, I learned it on the job, you know.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm
Me too.
saying,
I learned it on the job.
you have to, yeah, correct. You have to have it in you, you have to have it in you.
I learned it in the job.
Yeah. And for any job, you have to have the acumen for it. And of course, you have to have the interest also to do it, And then later on, it became such that not only the manuals, when new people joined the department, instead of her doing the training, I was appointed to do the training for the new people that came. Because the manager knows I will train them properly. I will train them exactly as the manual is there. I will give them every step. So I began training all the new people. Finally, she left the company.
Mm.
And then my wife and another teacher, I mean, another teacher, I'm saying my wife and another person, she was a Jamaican. Okay. She was 1.5 years before my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And my wife was already working about 2 years in the company when I joined. So that lady would have been 3.5 years before working in the company. But I
Mm-hmm.
hardly finished 4 months of my work when I was called one day and told that would you like, we have been thinking about it, and as management we discussed, we want to make you permanent.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, permanent? I said, but how can it be? I said, first of all, I said, Mari, that's my wife. I said, she's there. And then I said, this other girl, she's there, a year and a half before my wife. So I said, let me see if I can take this call on my laptop. 1 second. Better send a message.
Ah, The other live stream is keep on accumulating. The participants reach 52 while I'm not there in the camera. It was a silent live and it's now already 52 participants. I'm not even in the camera. Why not try it? Why not try it? Do silent live. Don't show yourself, just anything there. Well, earlier I only have I think 6 or 7 people in the house.
Okay, I've
Over
gone out of the camera. You manage.
yeah, and now it's already 54. See?
You manage. I've gone out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah. So this is it. I really need to get another phone, and I need to get another SIM card. Keep it only for my
Mm.
phone. You know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I have just one phone when I'm doing live like this or anything, casting and all, and I cannot, you know.
Yeah, because you have calls.
So yeah, no, the
You
classes
have
I go for,
to you have to put your live stream on the phone that is not on the main, the one you
yeah,
use
not
for.
on the main phone. Yeah, I have to. That's what I have to do. No, because what happened was, no, I'll keep this as my live stream only. I'll get a new phone and I'll make maybe or let's see what to do. Yeah, even new phone is better to keep it for streaming. You know,
Mm.
old phone, this old phone I can keep it only for calls. Yeah, what the owner of the class called me. So what she wants, she
Mm.
comes every Saturday and Sunday she comes half day. But that is
Mm.
her classes, you know. So for me, it's only Monday to Friday, 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock in the evening.
Mm.
So she just said like for me to come there on Saturday evening also 4 to 6 because just tomorrow Saturday because she's going out somewhere, she won't be there. So I said okay.
Mm.
And then she sent me a message and she said no, actually you come every Saturday. You come every Saturday. You also come
Mm.
every Saturday. I said, okay. And she was supposed to have a summer camp or something. I said, what happened to that camp? Like, you know, he said we're going to have some vacation classes. She said, we'll talk today. Today I have a little free time, so we can talk today. I said, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But she told me no class on Friday. But there is a boy that comes only on Monday and Friday. And he didn't come on Monday also. And he didn't come for almost 2 weeks, you know, because he went out somewhere. So she
Mm-hmm.
said, no class for me on Friday. This she told me on Monday. When I asked her for the schedule, she said, no class on Friday because it's Good Friday. I said, no, no, no.
Mm.
I don't bother about Good Friday or Easter Sunday or Christmas Day. Nothing but worries about me. I said, I barely have time to celebrate all these kind of festivities. I said, so I can come for the class. And mainly because this boy has already missed. And now April second week, he will have his exam, you know, final exam. So I said, I have
Mm.
to, not final, it's the first term exam. So I said, I have to prepare him for it, like, you know. And he
Mm.
missed so many classes. I said with him, I have missed so many classes. So then I said, if it's okay with you, I'll still want to come. So she said, okay, come. Then I had to have a group of
Mm.
those 5 children also coming today, but now she said they are not coming.
Mm.
Then there's a new boy that is starting grade eight. Grade eight, he's starting uh, a class. So she
Mm.
said, I've called him tomorrow so you can teach him. Because sometimes what happens, she called me to sit in the class and I'm just sitting doing nothing. I'm just, just supervising that the other teachers are coming and that they are taking there, and the students have come, and then I report to her, because in the beginning she said, treat this like your own class, like your own, you know. So she just called me to
Mm.
sit down there and all. So this time she said, come. I said, oh, good, you're sending the math boy because, otherwise it's boring. I said, I just come and sit there and doing nothing is very boring.
Mm.
So let's see.
Yeah. Right.
Because this way I'm learning, I'm learning a lot about the syllabus. The syllabus has changed so much compared to when I used to be teaching.
Mm-hmm.
So when I finished last, I taught 2011, and that was not 2011, because from 2004, when I became vice principal, I wasn't teaching. I was only, and that was American board, no. So I was not familiar with the Indian board or with the British board. I was not familiar with it, right? Because that was only an
Mm-hmm.
American board. So for 8 years, I was there only in that. So actually, up to 2003, I only know of 2003. And I used to be teaching IGCSE grade 9, 10, 11 while I was also the assistant headmaster. But I was teaching 9, 10, and 11 English language and literature. And recently I got a tuition which I'm preparing for that child. And the child is in grade
Mm-hmm.
11. Grade 11. And I'm seeing how different it is from what I was teaching, completely different. The texts are different,
Yeah.
the questions that there. And it's so much better than what we were doing. So like
Mm-hmm.
things have changed so much, in these couple of years,
Yeah. Education today is very much different from our time
Yeah.
before.
So I'm also learning a lot, I'm learning a lot.
And while you are teaching, you are learning the new strategies on how to do it, and the kids today, they are
Yeah,
so different.
that's another thing, how the kids today are, how they are thinking, what they are thinking, how they are working. But kids today are really struggling in a way because I think the teachers are not interested, the quality of teachers has gone down.
Now,
That's what I've heard. The quality.
the
That's
students
why that's why
today,
more and more students are
what
coming for classes.
happened? So what happened? I gave them condition. I said, okay,
Hmm.
you cannot have your graduation pictorial unless you have your project. It so happened that what that March, last day of
Hmm.
March. That's
Hmm. Hmm.
31st of March. So only few
Hmm.
were able to submit the project. So I gave them the slip, pictorial slip, while the others were not able to receive because they did not submit their requirement.
Hmm. Hmm.
Then those who have actually yesterday messaged me. How
Hmm.
can
Hmm.
we claim our graduation picture? I said, didn't you ask the studio on how to claim your picture?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. The studio says that all the pictures, including the soft copy, will be given through the school.
Hmm.
And of course, it's not yet 100% done because others are not able to get their sleep. So they were not
Right,
able to
right.
do the pictorial. And they are now bombarding me with what. Oh my goodness. They want the or instant, and they cannot understand protocols. You know
Yeah.
the reality of protocols. They do not know that. They do not understand that. I am talking to them about rules. They said, while I am giving you rules, I am also following rules. So that's why I'm giving you rules, because I don't want to break my rules. The rules
Correct.
that I am following too. That's protocol, I said. But they don't understand that. That's why sometimes I am very stressed out, because they want an urgent answer. Even when sometimes they are messaging me around 10:30, 11
My God.
in the evening.
But you're sleeping, no, at that time?
Sometimes not, but I don't want to answer because it become a precedence.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The minute you answer me, they'll make it a habit.
Yeah, so I don't want to answer them. Uh, Sometimes when I went to the school in the classroom, I said, "Are you not sleeping?" Why do you like to message me during this time of the day? Can't you just think that people will rest too? Oh my goodness, these kids, I don't know. Um, and when you are not going to answer them, they will not do anything what you want them to do. So
Mm.
one of the student
Um,
complained to the father, complained to the
oh.
father because she was very much troubled because the transportation allowance will be deducted with late and absences.
Mm.
Now during that month, she only received meager, small amount, and
Right.
she said, "I'm always in. I'm always in." And I said, What in? You arrive at 9:30, sometimes 10. Is it good enough for
Correct.
a student?" She said, "But I am in." I said, then the parent came to question me. Why did you mark absent my daughter when she is always in the school? And I said, "Sir, it is rightful for the teacher to mark her absent because she is out of the room. We started at
Correct.
8, she arrived at 10." And the parents said, "Why did you cut one whole day absent in the student?" I said,
Yeah.
"Actually, in fact, it was on the allowance, that was cut. But in the school, in the classroom activity, she was in. She has the activity. She has all that. I said, we are not the. Actually, in fact, she should not be allowed to take the exams or the quizzes or any activities because
Yeah.
of her
Correct.
tardiness. Not because I am afraid what will happen to her in the city, and we do not have any guard at all. So I said she was allowed to take the exam, she was allowed to take the activities, and what is the problem for there?
Mm.
I said you should not have parted uh, with your child, or least you must know what had transpired or happened before you would do that to me.
Yeah. True. No, but then the child wouldn't tell the whole story at home. No, that's why. No.
Yeah, right. And then the child actually uh she became so, I don't know.
Mm.
She became so rebellious after that
Right. Right.
because she thinks that she wasn't able to get what she likes. And
Mm.
she became so rebellious until now.
Mm.
So what happened now in their batch? Only few who have the honorable honors list.
Mm.
Only few will get the honors list because they have very.
Yeah, they should be responsible, right?
Mm,
When are you starting your life?
later. No, I connect will do live. May insight will not.
Ah, you're not doing main site only. I can. But you end your life very early, no?
Yeah. Yeah. Last night, just two
Because you're
hours.
saying sometimes you're awake till 10:30 and all that, but you end your life much before that. Because normally CK starts her life a little bit after you, but she stays awake sometimes till 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock on her life.
Mm.
But you go off early.
But I do only
Yeah,
short
because
live.
sometimes when I
Two
come back
hours.
from
2 hours
classes,
a
then
day
I
will be
can
fine.
Yeah, when I come back from classes, I can be on your live for some time. Then when CK comes, I join her live. But I notice sometime when I come back to you, you're off already. When I come back to
Yeah.
comment, I keep you on separate and I keep her on separate, like you know.
Mhm. It's for trading.
Only I think yesterday May Insight did a morning one, no? Morning you did May Insight, right? Or I Connect.
May inside I usually do it when I'm not busy in school. So sometimes I am seen in May inside with my school uniform or in the
But
table.
yesterday you did, no? Yesterday morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like my laptop was not working the whole day. Only in the evening I
Or
suddenly got it connected.
sometimes here in the house when I'm not busy.
Right, right.
I do May inside.
So
But
I
this
joined
time
your live yesterday morning. I joined your live
I
yesterday morning,
decided
but
to
then
do Tirima.
yeah, I joined your live yesterday morning, but then I couldn't continue for long because you know I had so many other things to see to only with my phone, like you know. So
Yeah, so I decided
I was going
to
back and coming
do
back, going and
Tirima
coming back. Yeah.
today. I'm supposed to cut Torima out so that I could put in my insight.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, he has so many participants now, 50 plus participants now, 58
Uh-huh.
participants. So it would be a big help for the channel to have that sometimes
Right, right. True.
with YouTube. So that's why I did not stop it. I'm supposed to cut it just at noon. So that
Hmm.
may could come
No,
in.
if you have many people, you should continue because your good watch hours also you'll build up, right?
Yeah, so there are so many. It's 58 now. So I decided to continue it while I'm out of the room. I'm here
Correct,
in the
correct.
kitchen. So let it be. Let it be there. Let it be that. And have
Yeah.
it. Okay, so that's why I cannot put in my insight because
Hmm.
of that. And if I do use this one other cell phone for my insight, and I was using the laptop for the schoolwork, so no one will be able to support it.
Correct, correct. True.
That's why I said maybe I will try my insight maybe
Hmm.
tomorrow or some other time because I do not have work tomorrow also.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
Off till Sunday or
So
Monday?
ju-
Monday you go back to school?
just let it be. Anyway, my insight would be so far. She doesn't even have 1K yet with subscribers.
How many
So it
subscribers
would
do you
be,
have?
I think 500 plus
Ah,
for
so
my insight.
you can start. Oh, but you don't watch hours. Do you have 3,000?
No, it's only 1,000 plus.
Oh my God. No, because with 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, you can have partial monetization. No?
500?
Yeah, 500 subscribers and 3,000 um, views, you can have partial this
Okay.
partial monetization. You start with, but you need 3,000 watch hours.
Mm-hmm. No, it's my insight has only 1,000 plus.
Uh, and then
So,
for full monetization, you need 1,000 subs and you need 4,000 watch hours for full
yeah.
monetization.
So it would be difficult for my insight just yet. That's why I just keep it slow.
Okay, Abu.
What?
Okay. The thing is, I only have this one laptop and the phone usually I take. I'll put your main site videos. Let me see main site. What do you have? Uh, I can put your main site on Hector. You know,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe I can put your main site on
Let me
Hector
check
and
YouTube.
also I can put one on Hector and one on Burton channel main site. Okay, 1 minute. Let me see it now, and I can play it like you know.
YouTube. Oh,
Of
your
course,
channel is 2 years old.
I won't be able to play it full 24/7, but I'll play
My
it as
insight is already 2 years old. Oh my god.
Ah,
But the analytics is still so young. Earning eligibility. No, public watcher is only 585.
oh my God.
So short.
Subs are more than 100, right? Subs are more than
500,
500. Ah, okay, okay.
522.
Ah, okay, okay.
But the watch
When,
hour
whenever,
anyway.
whenever you do live on, you have so many. Of course, they are the same people who normally come, but there are many new people coming. So when you have your live and all that with your teamwork, ask them to just promote your main site, now for subscribers.
Yeah, but sometimes
Okay, your main site
what happened with
playlist.
the main insight? What happened with main insight? Because when they see it, people will know it that it's a support channel only.
No, but tell them it's not
So,
so much support. It was your main channel, but suddenly I connect just to go over,
so that is why
So tell them
when
this
they
is
see
not
main
your support
insight,
channel.
they
No,
always run
You have
to connect.
Cerella and all these others. They are all support channels. Tell them main site and this one is your main channels.
So that's why it
Okay,
happens.
live stream main site. You have one. You have shots of 42, so that is no use. You have another video of 13, and you have the live stream of 57. So I will play the live streams. Okay. Now see,
So
I should have thought of it earlier. We are here. I'm here almost 5 hours. I could have played this for you for 5 hours also.
yeah.
Yeah, anyhow, better late than never, right? Okay, so main site. Let's play and get you some more watch hours for that. So I'll keep you on here in Hector, and let me go to
I
the
still have
book.
so many I still have so many private live streams here. For my insight, let me check. I will put it to public so that it will be clear.
Okay, okay. What I'll have to do for the Burton channel, I'll have to take you out and put you separately.
How come
Okay, I'll keep you separately for Burton channel.
why I have so many
Um, Shake it loose and let it go.
I have so
Things
many
start to get
private live stream for my
wasted,
insight. Oh my god.
like the
I wasn't
shadows on
able
the
to transfer live streams to live.
lay down by till the early morning light. All I'm asking is your time. So help me make it. Okay, I've separated the working channels and kept you separate, and I'll do the same for Hector. So I can play multiple channels at the same time. Okay, I've separated you for
Copyright
Hector.
here.
Okay,
I
done.
never noticed that I have copyright here for my insight. How
What
come
happened
it
with
has copyright? I cannot remember why. Ay, maybe that time during my neighbors were what that having karaoke.
uh-huh.
Maybe this was the time when I have live when my neighbors is having karaoke.
Okay.
I got this. copyright thing.
Yeah, yeah, because the music comes in.
Mm.
Oh my God, I got two videos playing side by side on the same channel. I have to see how to separate it.
I still have so many private here. Still have many private live streams.
Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll end my live stream now. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to put main site, you put main site for a live till you start your eye connect. So I will go because it's almost 5 hours here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go and have lunch and I'll start preparing for my classes.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much.
much.
Okay. Thank you. I know I have to thank you so much. Yeah, because like yesterday you thought of doing live stream with me and I said no, yesterday my laptop was not working, you know. So I cannot check and do anything. I could have started the live stream on my phone, but then here at least oh, I got another email from. See, there were about 4 or 5 videos, no, which said cannot be. It's limited ads, no. Now I got another one. Hi, the button channel. Great news! After manually reviewing your video, we determined that it is suitable for advertisers, and this is
Mhm.
preparing for bed. This is such an old video of mine, man. Preparing for bed,
Uh-huh.
okay? Old video of mine. So first they said it is limited viewing. I wrote to them, no, I said, please, I want you to check manually. So see, they have said
Mhm.
great news after manually reviewing. They are using this AI. Sometimes I think this AI is all rubbish.
Mm.
Using AI for all this kind of judging and all that, that is wrong, man.
Oh,
So
kuwan
now
tay ang
after
ginagawa
manually
ko
reviewing, it is
message.
suitable for advertisers. So see, good, no?
Tuyo kadaghan.
Yeah, see,
So okay.
it just came in, it just came in. Good.
Palabon lagi daw siya. Di pa man to ganahan muli. Pero kaya sa palabon man daw siya. Nag-camp man iyang mama. Niya si may layas man. Kaya na yun eh. Social kayo.
Okay, it's 4:58. Another 2 minutes, I will end it.
Okay.
Hmm. Only 19 views. I don't know when I'll reach views like all of you, 47, 50 views.
Dito? Hmm. Nag-live man
No,
to siya.
and likes and all. You get so many. But see, not many on my channel, but yet I get, all of you, especially your angels are there.
Mm-hmm.
I still, get. That's what used to happen, no? That's how I got monetized, no? There were only about 4, 5 of you, and basically you, Chona, and Steven.
Yeah, right.
You were 3 of them.
Ah,
CK had just joined
those
us at that
nights.
time. CK had just joined us at that time, so CK used to be there also. And Joyce and Veronica used to come very rarely. So it was mostly just
Yeah.
4 of you, like, between 4 of you, you got me monetized very fast
Na kuan.
when I was in Canada at that time.
And
We had a long
during
chat
those
though.
times, I do not have the angels just yet.
Yeah, actually, you keeping your angels here also helped me a lot. Okay, then it's 5 hours done. 5 hours. Okay. So thanks, Pitta.
Okay.
Thank you so much. God bless. And Let's see when next.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday morning also, if you want. Okay. Take care. Bye. God bless. God bless.